Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Commander?
Commander. Okay. Gotta talk to the boys. My boy up front. Gotta talk jokes.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
I hope that if Tally could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tally, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kinda hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
Ugh.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
God damn. Legion.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Okay. Okay. God, hate that Legion's gone. All right, let's make the rounds. Oh, shit.
Impressed you got those 2 groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
We'll see how long the peace lasts. If that's the only thing she has to say. Wait, what's up here? Oh. No, stop. The medical lab?
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Oh, yeah.
Speak to Tactus. You should be able to find him near the docks.
You know what's crazy to think about? It's crazy to think about the fact that, like, Legion was a person for an extraordinarily short period of time. An individual for an extraordinarily short period of time. And in that small amount of time, with, like, the preciousness of being an individual, he was cognizant enough to use the term I as opposed to we. And he was also cognizant enough to sit, to not even, without hesitation, just like give away his life that he just gained. Like, that's crazy. It's crazy.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too.
Yeah.
You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Better make me a damn saint. I don't know. I just think that I think that's really interesting. The fact that he was only human for a small... I mean, he wasn't human. He was alive and an individual for a small period of time. And in that small period of time, he was cognizant enough to realize that and then throw it all away. Or not throw it all away, but donate it. Are you following me? Sweet. Thank you so much. For the benefit of his entire, people. Lace Bra 22, Mass Effect all day, bro. Hell yeah. Damn straight. Love Mass Effect. It's just amazing. I love Legion as a character. I love Legion as an idea. Just to think about.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
There's a part of me that is like mildly annoyed with Javink because he has like an oversimplified view of things. But there's another part of me that realizes that he's only been a soldier. He's only been a warrior. Actually, it's not a soldier. He's always been a warrior. And his cost-benefit analysis is always towards like the next battle, like the next victory, towards the next objective. So his way of thinking isn't like loathsome or cynical. It's actually extraordinarily pragmatic. Lace Brawl 22, Mass Effect versus Star Trek. Who wins a war? Between the two? Yeah, that's a little hard. I would say, okay, Mass Effect forces, okay, the Grand Coalition in Mass Effect versus Star Trek, I would say Mass Effect. Because the thing that I'm thinking about that's like the game changer is like the speed of each individual ship and the heavy hitter ships that exist within the universe. The Klingons, the Romulans, the Andorians. Who else? Who else has like a military base space program? I think that's it. Plus the Reapers. Oh, well, I'm not... Well, okay, I see what you're saying. I wouldn't be... If it was the Reapers versus the Borg, I thought you were versus... You were trying to, like, put the good guys from Mass Effect versus the good guys from Star Trek. If you're having a conversation about everything from Mass Effect versus everything from Star Trek, then yeah, I would say Mass Effect. Because the Reapers are, like, crazy heavy hitters, plus the Leviathans. But if you were to have a conversation about, like, say for example, the Reapers versus the Borg, I think it's a really interesting conversation. I played Asari. Wait, I played Asa.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Damn.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
But if you're having a conversation about the good guys in Mass Effect versus the good guys in Star Trek, I think still you would have a conversation about the Mass Effect universe pulling out ahead. Because Starfleet doesn't necessarily have warships, but every ship in the Alliance is a warship for the most part. Like if you were to weigh them all, the majority of the weight in majority of the weight in the Alliance is warships. But the only real warships that you have in Starfleet is like the Defiant, and some of the ships that are like, I guess you could say classified. I don't know if you're considering some of the movies. I play as an infiltrator, a lot of advantages. Oh, nice. You're talking about the Mass Effect, what do you call it? Multiplayer.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, I already talked to her. No, just story. Oh, okay. Wasn't there a thing right here? Oh no. What other group of people are like warfaring? Klingons, the Romulans, the Andorians, the Brain. Plus the Krogan regenerates a lot of health. True. The changelings.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The Krogans regenerate a lot of health. That would be a problem for the Klingons. Well, the Klingons have disruptors. Like, they have the guns where if you shoot them at maximum magnification, you just disintegrate. I don't know if that would... I don't know if a... See, here's the thing. Once you get their shields down, that disruptor would destroy them. But in Mass Effect, every trooper has a barrier. So that's the thing. Like, you're basically... They're not necessarily Spartans, but they're closer to Spartans with their armor. So I don't think, like, a phaser... Like, you would have to take, like, one shot at, like, maximum to get rid of the barrier. And then the second shot would actually affect them and hit their plate armor. But for Starfleet, they don't have anything like that. Like, they're running around just with cloth, you know? So if it's a ground war you're talking about, then you're still having a conversation about, like, the technological advantage being on the Mass Effect side, you know what I mean? Is there anything I can upgrade? Let's upgrade that for no reason. These guns are so ugly. Like, some of them are good, some of them are cool looking, but... What's this? Shoulder guard. Oh, weapon damage. God, I played this so much 12 years ago. It's so good. I love this game so much. Oh. Why would I use a thermal? No. Okay. Actually, I think that's good. Anything else in my cabin? Nope. All right. I think it's time for the DLC. Wait, do I have anything? Nope. Did all that last time. 15 minutes running around talking. Alright. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we saved Rannoch from the Geth and the Reapers. Because the Geth were being used as a proxy vanguard for the Reapers. And they had an actual Reaper on the base. So, what I did is I dropped down and I smacked a few people. Got them straightened out, basically. And after that, I told them to shut up and get along. And they got along. And that sums it up. Oh, Hades Nexus. So now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going through the Leviathan DLC, and then I'm probably right after that I'm going to be doing the Anderson's apartment DLC. Am I going to make it? Oh shit.
I found something.
Protein sphere? Oh shit.
Signal confirmed.
Dobrovolsky. I don't know if I said that name right. I probably butchered the hell out of it. Alliance frigate. First fleet. There we go. Some fuel. Give me that fuel. Oh, 100 units. Really? Hoplos.
Reapers eluded.
Damn it. Not going to make it. Aww.
I found something.
Come on, baby. Yes! Give me all them frigates.
Faster than light jump successful.
And do a little shake and bake. Make sure I scoop up everything in this area.
Signal confirmed.
Copus? Copus? Oh, nice. Obelisk of Karza? I have no idea what that is. Oh, there we go.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright. Time to bounce. Everything's explored. Oh, shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Let's see, what else? This is good, this is good, this is good. Oh, Argo's Row. Neoman. All these should be good. I've already done all these. What is this? Fuel reactors. I might go to the fuel reactor first. I should go to that. I love and hate this game. Alex, why do you love and hate this game? And does it have anything to do with the ending? Some comments were filtered and everything else was perfect. Damn, some comments were filtered. I'm assuming you said the ending was shit. And then everything else was perfect. Yes. Damn it. I don't know why TikTok does that. The stress I get when someone else plays Mass Effect, hoping to get the best ending. Yes, I know exactly how you feel. Oh my god! Like no, don't choose that.
I found something.
It's actually, I don't know. Okay, it's Whaley. Have you ever watched someone do like the evil path? Like, and I say that purposely, like the evil path. Like, holy shit. It is not Renegade, it is straight evil. Shepard is freaking evil.
Evasion
Greatest
successful.
series ever? Absolutely. Damn it. I need the fuse.
Signal confirmed.
$270. Damn. Never done the evil path. Only been a good noodle. So I've watched people do the evil path, like the Renegade path in 3, and it's nowhere near the level of Renegade that existed in like the first 2. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Damn it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, I thought this whole planet was called Cancun. Like, bro. I just started replaying this recently on the second one now. Okay, Hollow Man, let me know how you what do you think of the first one? The first one holds up so well. I played through this entire trilogy on oh my god, on TikTok. And by the way, if you want to see that playthrough and my live streams, you can go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/MichaelGitt. I'm sorry, shameless plug. And I played through the first one, and the first one held up so well, like unbelievably well. Like, it looked good, the facial animations were good, the music still hit. How they like the pacing of the story, I was so shocked at how good it was. No, make it. No! Damn it. I was on a damn bargain sale.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. I gotta find some fuel. Damn it. By the way, you can also find my YouTube channel in my description. Just saying. Yeah, but I don't know. Like when I played through the Levi DLC, the first one was excellent. Yes. So good. Like, it reminded me of like, where in the hell are the damn fuel places? Okay, I know there's one in like Tuchanka. Wait, is there one here? That's where it all started. Yeah, it's thank you, Jesus Christ. Arlac. I felt like the opening of that story reminded me of the sort of like sci-fi hopeful feeling that you get whenever you start off by watching I don't know, Stargate Atlantis. I don't know if you're a Stargate Atlantis fan, or Like the very start of like any sci-fi series. Like it opens up so hopeful and enjoyable. Like it's like, I don't know if hopeful is the right word. Like it's just so willing to show you stuff. Like obviously it's trying to like shovel the beginning of the story and the universe into your face, but I don't know. The first one sometimes has me wanting me to skip it, especially a sorry boss fight with the Arachnite Queen. Yeah, I mean there are some goofy things in there. I wouldn't say that it's perfect, but it was their first try, and I don't know. I guess that's now when I look back at it, and even when I played it, it was more of the charm of the first game. You know, it was a part of the charm. Oh, got a boogie. Got a boogie.
Faster than light jump successful.
There we go. Yeah, definitely a part of the charm. But I don't know, the music, the sound effects, everything about that, about the first one, about the first Mass Effect is just so good. Pinnacle Station. Oh, that was from the first one.
I found something.
That DLC, unfortunately, is not. Oh, of course, it's fuel here. That DLC is unfortunately not in the first one. They said something like they lost the data for that file or something like that whenever they were going to remake it. I wish I could replay them all for the first time again. The excitement, the emotions, all of it. Yes! Mass Effect was one of the best games I've ever played, with so much lore and history. I wish they would have done something more. I would have loved to have seen like a prequel that would have showed the first Contact War and focused on Admiral Anderson, like when he was trying to become a Spectre. Wait, Pinnacle Station isn't in the Legendary Edition? No, they couldn't. It wasn't that they couldn't fit it in. They lost like the raw data for it or something like that. So they couldn't actually put it in the game. I wish they did like a prequel that. Have you read the novels? No, I haven't, Hollow Man. A prequel for Admiral Anderson, or like I would have loved to have gone through the Arachnite Wars.
Evasion successful.
That would have been amazing. The first Contact War, again, that would have been amazing.
Reapers eluded.
Centered around Admiral Anderson, or he probably would have been like Commander or something like that. Oh, there we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's some researchers here or something. Turian Spec Ops team. I'm assuming Hollow Man. I'm assuming that the novels have more have more details related to the first Contact War and maybe the Arachnite War and perhaps the Krogan rebellions. That would have been amazing. Are you following me? Sweet. Thank you so much. Could you imagine if we had another trilogy? It would have started with the beginning of the Arachnite Wars. Are you following me? Sweet. Thank you so much. It would have started with the beginning of the Arachnite Wars, and then it would go to the Krogan rebellions for the second game, and then the third game would have been like the first Contact. Oh my god. I want to make that trilogy. Holy shit. That'd be amazing. Oh shit, got a boogie.
Evasion successful.
I'd be so down for that trilogy. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna read that in a second.
Reapers eluded.
The book is called Revelation. It's the story of Anderson and Saren before the first game. Oh, okay. I usually don't have enough time to sit down and just like read stuff, which is kind of a pain. I'm always busy, or I'm just doing one of my hobbies, which is streaming. I'm probably gonna have to find that. Is it on Audible? I think I have a few Audible points. Probably gonna have to scoop that up. Neoming cluster. I think the Leviathan Abyss is there. Okay, all that Perseus Veil, Far Rim. Okay, I'm gonna go here, do this little side mission. Actually, let me look that up. Hold on. Mass Effect Revelation. Oh, it is on Audible. Sweet. Okay. Definitely gonna scoop that up if I have some points. The Rachni War would probably be like Helldivers, but with Krogan. Yeah. Well, everybody was fighting the Rachni. It was the Krogan, the Turian, the Solarians, and the Asari. So it would be awesome to see. That would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. And you can like add in little like nibbly bits of lore related to the Reapers, because we know, I mean, the Rachni Queen talks about how like before they ended up aggressing on the rest of the universe, they felt sour notes and oily shadows, and they're effectively talking about the influence of like indoctrination or the Reapers, basically. And I think that would be like really, really nifty to like sew that into the story. That would be an amazing thing to do. Let me go and get this stuff real quick. Holy shit, this is a huge ass system.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, well, it's just gonna be fuel. Oh yeah, to continue about doing an evil playthrough, second I see Morden, I'd quit. I can't do it. The music just set off my nostalgia feelings. Pepe Salvia. Oh my god, the music is amazing. Who is your favorite squad member in Across All Three? Across All Three? I mean, my go-to was always Garrus. I always feel like Garrus is the homie. Anybody that's human, obviously, because it's a game about aliens. Anybody that's human is just like, they're not appealing to me at all. So automatically James, Miranda, and oh my god. Why did I forget his name? Dude from the second one, who used to be a Corsair. Garrus has the calibration. Legion is the go. Love Legion. He's a very interesting character. Oh my god.
Evasion successful.
Why am I forgetting? I'm suffering from memory loss or some shit. Hold up. Mass Effect 2. No, Zaid, I always hated Zaid. He was boring. He was like a sack of bricks. Zaid is the leader of Eclipse. Yeah. Blue Suns. Yeah, not Eclipse. I thought Cal Rieger was a really cool character. Rex is very tough, like a teddy bear. Have him with me all the time. Oh my god. God, Trisha Helfer is such a queen. Ugh, my God, I love her. Jacob was okay. Jacob was the most interesting human, but Jacob, Ashley, Miranda, Caden, Zahid, I didn't really like any of them. Like, it wasn't because like they were like horrible. Minus Ashley, I couldn't really deal with Ashley. She was annoying sometimes. Are these coins? That's so awesome. Thank you. The best character was Legion. Next would have to be Grunt. Legion was super interesting. I wouldn't say Grunt. I think Grunt was really interesting, but I would say that Morden, like his reflection going back and forth, and like going back and forth between Malin and Morden, and like understanding his perspective and how nuanced it was on the Genophase. It wasn't just like a good or a bad thing. Like that kind of hyped me up. I love talking to Morden about like all the science. Miranda was okay. She had some pretty good powers. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the fact that they were human. I couldn't, like, bro, we got a whole ship full of aliens. Do you want me to take like this random person number 7? Like, no, I'm good. But yeah, I always took people who are a little bit more technical, and I always like people who have biotics, because I always pick people who are. My shepherd has always been either a soldier or like an engineer of some kind, like more technical. I like Samara's loyalty mission, since you can use her daughter as your companion. Oh yeah, I've never done that before, and I never wanted to do that. But that is true, yeah, that's possible. If you use, actually, you know what, Alex, if you make her your companion, I know that you end up betraying Samara, and Samara dies. What happens in the third game if you have Morinth as your... She becomes your enemy in Mass Effect 3? Holy shit. And what happens? Like you have a special mission just to fight her or something? Saris Iced Tea. Guard. Alright, time to boogie.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Oh, is this the Elcor homeworld? Code of the Ancients. Oh yeah, it is. Dakuna. It's where the Saiyans train. Actually, no, that's just the planet they took over.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Alright, there's one last place, actually 2. Then I'm gonna go ahead and scoot to this side mission. I just wanted to watch Elcor Hamlet. And then the and the Reapers decided to invade. Ruined everything. I'm wanting to watch Blasto. That's what I'm wanting to see. I feel like Blasto 8 is going to be epic. Had some potential. Does this one feel lucky? Beautiful world. The Rings of Elune. Alright, time to boogie. To Yolia. Alright, let's save the oil. The fuel. Bam. What did you think about Andromeda? Okay, so Andromeda, I played about 15 minutes of, and I was like, what in the hell is this? Just stop. I like the mission for Edie when she gets a new body and the dialogue of Joker when he finds out. Oh yeah, that's amazing. Joker's amazing like all the time. Let's see. I think I'm gonna be fighting Reapers. You figured out it was trash in 15 minutes? Pepe, let me tell you something. The story felt goofy. The conversations felt goofy. Even the visual art style was different. There was just something about the combat that I couldn't stand. I didn't like anything. I didn't like anything about it. I just couldn't. And I had played it. I started it after playing Mass Effect 2, like for the 80th time. Like I just installed it just to test it out for 15 minutes because I didn't know whether or not I was gonna play Andromeda after this one. And when I was playing it, and I was just like, what in the actual hell? No, Markness? No, we're talking about Mass Effect Andromeda. I was just goofing around after. Yeah. I just couldn't deal with it. I had no idea why it felt like that. I made it through Andromeda. It was okay, but nowhere near as great as the trilogy. Yeah. I just didn't understand. I was like, why did y'all make this shit? Felt insulted.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Andromeda combat and gun building is the only thing good about the game. Andromeda abilities and
Commander,
movement felt good to me.
Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Felt good to me. What got me is the storytelling being bad. Yeah. Creators were bored and out of good ideas. Look, I'm telling you, we need to get together a petition and just tell them, Ragnar, we need a new trilogy. We need a prequel trilogy, okay? Ragnar Wars, Krogan Rebellions, First Contact Wars. Those are the first 3 games. Those are the 3 games of the new trilogy, of the prequel trilogy, damn it. How do you feel about the new Mass Effect game coming out in like 5 years? Dude, fuck that shit. I'm not even gonna think about it or get my hopes up. I just can't. Oh wait, what is that? Nice. What do you have? Can she do something? No. Phenomenal game series, by far favorite video game series. Oh yeah, it's one of my faves. Meet with Riley.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team
like, Captain?
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
Phenomenal game series, but by far my favorite. Besides Mass Effect series, my favorite game series is Fear. I played Fear, like the original. When it first came out, that was the scariest shit I'd ever played in my entire life. I couldn't even get through it. Like, holy shit. I was a wee lad back then, though. I think I was just, it was right after I got into high school. Wee lad. Multiplayer Mass Effect 3 was honestly creative. Oh yeah, no, it was clutch. It was really clutch.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
What enemies do you dislike fighting?
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
None of them really.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defense in positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Damn.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
The Battle of the Geth and the Quarians was awesome. That's one of the best parts of the entire game, in my opinion. The story of the Geth and the Quarian are just amazing. And the story of throughout the entire trilogy, the story of the Geth and the Quarian are just amazing. I love the Quarian. I love going to see their live ships in the second one. I love learning about Legion and the Geth and the Heretics in the second one. I love learning about more. I love all the extra learning I got from the third one with regards to both of those people. It was just amazing. I love the Quarians more than like any other group probably, with the exception of maybe the Solarians. Yeah. Dude, getting the Geth and the Quarians to fight together was goated. Oh my god, I love that. Let's see, that was a great series as well. Cerberus Assassins with the insta-kill half the time. Oh my god. Cerberus Assassins were garbage in multiplayer, as well as like on the harder levels. I'm just playing this through on like a super simple level.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above!
reinforcements coming.
Roger that.
Javik, save their asses.
Yes, Commander.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails.
The
But I'm tracking some
Prothean?
movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Favorite ending to Mass Effect 3? I don't know. I mean, I think technically Destroy is canon, right? But I feel like both Synthesis... I don't know, both of them are cool.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
I love the dialogue of characters. It's very refreshing.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Oh man, look at that. I don't know. I guess I thought Synthesis was really cool because you could realize Edie becoming like more natural. Control was actually, you know what? I'll say Synthesis. Other than Destroy, because I take that as sort of canon. I think that would be like the best one, the best thing. I know that there's also a option to just do nothing, which is stupid. I think that's the dumbest shit. Why would you allow that option to exist? I mean, it makes sense, but why would you do that? Yeah, I don't know. Option. So be it coldest ending. Yeah. What did I gain? First fleet. It's probably the frigate. Yeah. Fifth fleet. That frigate. Let's see, the Asari. The sniper unit. Nice. Oh my god, I love the Asari. Who was y'all's? Okay. Let me know in the chat who'd y'all pick for romance. First, second, and third. Well, actually, y'all probably played through it like a few times. Who'd you pick first, second, and third consistently? Ashley, because she gets on top. Oh my god. Miranda. Wow. Y'all are pick. Okay, I never picked Ashley. Never picked Miranda. Wow. I was always a Liara or a Tali girl. And it was usually always Tali. In the first one, you can't pick Tali, so it was, of course, Liara. Yeah, but it was Liara like every other time. I did pick Jack one time, which is actually kind of sweet. Because Jack, like, if you pick Jack, you don't actually do the do. Y'all just sort of like hold one another. Because, you know, of the life that she's had has been really rough. Advanced power relays, haptic optic arrays. Okay, cool. New Geth core. Until recently, the Geth expected Nothing but violence from organics and design themselves accordingly. Wait, updated. Shepard's interview from Diana Adler about the Geth emphasized their value as strong military allies. The Council reluctantly sent the Geth shipments of rare materials to upgrade their ground unit. Oh, that's awesome. The Turians. Could you imagine playing that prequel trilogy that I was talking about and actually getting to play as a Turian? And it would feel just like I don't know, the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3. Ugh, that'd be amazing. Turian Spec Ops. Getting to play as a Turian or a Solarian as a Krogan. Ugh, that would be amazing. There's so much potential.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
All right. The Leviathan Dis is going to be next. I really like the Kelly romance. I'm not... What? Wait, Kelly? Kelly Adler? Ashley in 1, because we shared our mutual alien disgust. Miranda in 2, for being teased the whole game. JK.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Miranda's younger twin was an option? No shot. Are you being for real? And it's Whaley. I like the Kelly romance. Are you talking about Kelly Yeoman Chambers? The Yeoman in the second one? If it was an option. I bullshit. I'm calling it. I don't believe you, homie. I need proof.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Yes. I'm saying if you choose Miranda's younger twin, would you? Oh, if it was an option. Okay. No, that's weird. There's no development and there's no need.
Hey.
Hey, baby girl, I just won you a planet. You better give me some loving. You can't romance any of the other members, and you have to save her. Then and only then you get Kelly. Kelly Yeoman? Oh my god, you mean like after you save her from being pureed? That's insane.
Commander?
Any who would I choose if any character was an option? Oh man. Who would I choose? Matriarch Benezia. I don't know. Give me some of that Dalatraz action. No, I'm sorry. It just sounds funny when you say Dalatraz. I don't know.
Signal confirmed.
Rachni Queen. Oh, that's that's some crazy Solarian Dalatraz. Oh man, you don't know what they could do. No, I'm just kidding. We all know what the answer would actually be. Come on. It would be a Geth unit, right? 110%. Okay. Let's wipe up this DLC. Oh, I forgot you can't you can't get 80. Yeah. Nah, even better, it would be a Thresher Malls for romance. Female Krogan Shaman? Nah, bro, they're too intense. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the Leviathan stuff and then the apartment and stuff, and then continue on with the game.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Oh, shit. Are you following me?
What's your
Sweet.
assignment?
Thank you so much.
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
This game is perfect. Hold on. I got some chips I gotta finish off. This game is perfect. I played it 3 times, wouldn't change anything. Dusty, it's an amazing game.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Honestly, The Descent of Elusive Man is an amazing story. Amazing storytelling. Spoilers, I guess. Oh no, it's amazing. The best sci-fi game of all time, in my opinion. Absolutely. This DLC is so good. Is it spoilers after 10 plus years? I don't think so. This is an amazing game. I've never tried. I'm never tired of playing it. True. Call me Tony. So true.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Oh, yo!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
Some of Shepard's renegade options are so savage. In the third one, they're fucking disgusting. He's like evil in the third one.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, This does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Yo!
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Damn. Stand on the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghost if honor matters. Equals the hardest quote. Yes! Javink has some hard-ass quotes. That man goes crazy. Edie looking like a whole snack. Dusty, Edie always a snack. Damn. And her real-life counterpart, Trisha Helfer, look her up. That's I forget her name in Battlestar Galactica, but she is gorgeous. Oh my god. I wish we could have seen Leviathan in the final battle. That would have been so epic. It would have looked goofy though, because technically, like, they're actually the size of a Reaper, so they would have like a power suit. That would have been kind of cool. Let's see. Wish they could have seen the. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go play Mass Effect. It's all your fault. Laughing my ass off. Take care, man. All right, peace out, user. Go enjoy.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Well then.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Which game was your favorite to play? Oh my god, that's hard. I feel like I don't think I have a favorite. The second one was the funnest to play. It had the best gameplay mechanics. It was really sharp. That was a big step up from the first one. I think the third one refined everything, polished everything, and deepened the story. But the first one might be my favorite because of, like, it starts everything. I think that's the only way to answer that. Having to go to every level in the Normandy after every mission is exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually do that because Garrus is always calibrating stuff. Can't wait to start this game. Stefan, toast! You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Best part of this DLC is putting together the puzzle. Oh yeah, 100%.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Mass Effect 2 is honestly a monumental step up from 1. It also has a rewarding... It also has a rewarding for the effort end. Plus 3, 2 doesn't have a race against the clock to complete certain missions. True. But again, I always look at the first one as being like charming, like in its simplicity and its like oversight, I guess.
Just tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
My rank: Mass Effect 2, best story, best game overall. Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 1, nothing else, like nothing else I had ever played. And then one mission was literally to get Kasumi's tape. Oh my god. Actually, I kind of liked Kasumi's mission, like her DLC mission. That's so bizarre.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant.
Whoa!
Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Yeah, when he was turning around, his eyes were white. That was kind of creepy.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Yeah, this little Batman detective work is pretty awesome. I also love the DLC Overlord, Project Overlord. I thought that was like super tragic, but it was amazing.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Mass Effect 2 bothered to tell you what happened to Mass Effect 1 characters. Don't hear anything about Zahid in this. No, you find Zahid in the third one. He's it's in a like a obscure side mission though. And basically it's, hold on, I forget exactly what it was. There's like a crime syndicate. You have to talk to the chief of CSEC and go through this process of learning about something, and you end up finding communications that end up leading you to a Volus like consult, or some member of the Volus like ambassador chain, and I can't exactly remember what, but you end up basically meeting him, and he becomes a member of your like war assets. I'm having a hard time remembering if you interact with Grunt too. Yeah, in the third one, yeah, you do. You go and basically, you go and help his squad, Arlac Company, with the Rachni.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
I totally thought it was this fax machine looking thing. Oh, she's meeting a, what do you call it? A jelly. Oh, cool.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
That's so dope.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan could be somehow similar. Wait, what? Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar. Why? From a scientific standpoint, why would that be his second conclusion? That's a bit of a jump. But I suppose he's just going along the lines of his hypothesis. What in the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, is that a shipbreaker? I think that's like part of a ship.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for.
What are your thoughts on the Dead Space series? That is okay. Hollow Man, that's the one series that I never played that I felt like I missed out on. Don't think I'll ever go to it because it's more of a horror game, but it's very interesting. The only way you learn what weapons were ever actually good was through multiplayer. Hurricane and the Cerberus rifle. Yeah, I always liked the Mattock. I never liked the Cerberus rifle. It felt like it shot like a smaller caliber than the Mattock.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Only use the Revenant. And the Black Widow for sniping. I always like having a really light build so I can like spam my powers. So I never really went to the Widow or the Revenant because those were super heavy. I also never used the Phaeston, which is the weapon that was invented by the Turians. It was like the Turian assault rifle. And what else? Yeah, I think that's it. The shotgun only for everything in Mass Effect 1. Shotguns were stupid for some reason in the first game. True.
Element 0 deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, of course.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
All right. Is there anything else? I feel like there's...
Decryption complete.
Oh.
Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Adding it now. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Okay.
Reaper activity?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
That's Boogie. Is there anything over there? No. Oh man, I could go for a sub sandwich right now. Can't remember what the pistol was called, but it was the one that was good for shields, but bad for armor and heal. I think it was the Carnifex.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Javelin. Like, they had a whole lot of guns. But none that were really, in my opinion, there weren't a whole lot of guns that were iconic. There was just sort of there. I love the Geth Plasma SMG. That was amazing. The Talon, that may have been it. I don't know. The Phalanx. Oh shit. Is the Cerberus Harrier and Hurricane not available in the main game? Only multiplayer? No, they're both available. I think that they're just kind of expensive. I don't even know if I have the Harrier. The Faceton is like, oh, wait a minute. I could use that one since I upgraded it. Like, can I use that one? Oh, the Geth Pulse Rifle is super heavy. Damn. I wish the Pulse Rifle was... Blood Pack Shotgun was awesome. It was. I wish that was lighter. I love how that just sort of like turns people into goo. You know what? I might take that one. Will I take that one? No. Will I take that one? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that one. Reload animation. Yeah, the weapon animation was never usually on point in this game. Cryo ammo, flamethrower, rockets.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Some of the designs in this game were just phenomenal. Like those shields keeping atmosphere is crazy.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Oh shit.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Let's get Garneau before the Sirius troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Did you guys ever play Platinum against Predatorians? I don't think I did. I remember in the very beginning there was a rocket glitch. Y'all remember that? And you could just shoot rockets at everything? That was crazy.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
This doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I never got to try the rocket glitch. Yeah, they did patch it. By that time, I had gone through like...
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance.
I feel like Platinum was just impossible.
Troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
Huh?
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Shepard, I doubt we're going to get any more out of them.
Let's look around. Careful.
All of this is pretty crazy.
He was living in the ducts.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Okay. Just trying to find a bathroom. Damn.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix the elevator.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
I feel like that dude just broke it.
Repair terminal
Okay, this was totally... yeah, I remember this.
Repairs initiated.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
I love how they control the story with the sound effects.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics. That's strange.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
The terrain pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
All right. This place is a little too exciting.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
$231.95.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
How? Wait a minute. I thought that's what I just got.
Smart minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing productivity.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
All right.
Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
File 7364.
Access granted.
That Garneau?
I hope not, or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
The chase is on.
Someone has cut the power.
Damn, that was quick.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Like the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Gooed him up. Look, that was awesome.
There he goes.
Enemies on the upper balcony.
Watch our flank.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Oh, nice.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
Of course.
The trouble spots are out there. We should send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Repairs initiated.
Repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
You need to be closer to the drone.
The drone doesn't have Banshee!
I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Door should be online. Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau!
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Crisp.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Dude, Asari always looks so damn good. Like that Asari scientist is fire right now.
It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember...
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
Yo.
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
Yo!
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Could it be a Reaper itself?
The Asari is fine as hell. I wouldn't mind being on Thessia. Exactly. I would be in trouble on Thessia. I'm playing this right now as well. Yeah, I love this game. First of all, Shepard should have never told them it's been 10 years. He should have just been like, what year is it again? And then they would have told him and he would just been like, okay. And then they would have come back with medical doctors like, okay, you guys okay? Because you're going to need a therapist once I tell you this shit.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
So 10 years, like they don't even know that Shepard is a Spectre. They don't even know hostilities between the Turians and humans have cooled off completely and they've become allied. They don't even know about the attack on the Citadel. They don't even know about Shepard's death and his resurrection. They don't know about the Collectors. They don't know about shit. 10 years? I think, if I'm not mistaken, in lore, 10 years is when they really started to... 10 years ago was when their colonies on like Eden Prime and like Freedom's Progress started to really first time playthrough of the DLC. No, this is like my 12th time playing through, but I'm just now reflecting on like the weight of their situation, you know? And I'm trying to do that throughout this playthrough. I played 1, 2, and 3, and I'm like this time around I'm just trying to like reflect on absolutely everything, you know? But that's crazy. That's crazy. 12, bruh, Mass Effect is so good. Yeah. Definitely good. Amazing. I don't know why I said amazing like that. 150 units. Can't even count the amount of times I played this trilogy. Yeah, I played the second one at least 12 times, at least, maybe 15. I just can't remember.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Edie looking scrumptious.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Those rookie numbers, son.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Oh, they just have a husk.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Good chatting with you, man. Enjoy your game. I'm out. Peace out.
Ships, a mythical creature and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson.
Damn.
However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Nice. I'd be a little freaked out about this. Oh well, this is shielded. I'd be a little freaked out about this Reaper part.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
She's brilliant.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Damn.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
MSV Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Inquinus?
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
That's the one that Garneau was on.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Atticus Reverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
I just realized it's just a pile of human bones right there, just chilling.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned from Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Love this. Love this detective shit. Boop. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Scan dig site. Damn it, I should have went to the...
Signal confirmed.
How goes it, M? Sorry I fell asleep, but for a bit. They're not feeling the best day. Oh, dude, this sucks. Hope you feel better. It's going pretty well. Just chilling out, maxing, and relaxing. Playing through this Leviathan of Dis.
I found something.
Played some search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. A closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence. I played some Helldivers earlier with Toast and Stinky and his buddy. I think you saw that. You were in the.
We have located
you were in there.
Bryson's dig site.
Let's drop down. Haven't played Helldive in so long. It was kind of crazy. I'll be fine. Finally broken. Took something for the headache. I don't like taking stuff unless I need it. Oh yeah, I understand that.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
One of these little CG moments.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
This! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Oh shit.
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Yo, chill.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
I love this art. Yo, he just threw a grenade. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Watch out!
We're not going that way.
Look for another path.
I hate the engineers melee.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair.
Mow through them.
The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Banshee!
Yo, it's slow as shit. Oh my god.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far. This way.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
Alright.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More enemies ahead.
other way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can.
That platform's coming down!
Oh shit.
Round. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Sounds like a whole fucking Reaper.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
I was about to be like, where the hell is Edie?
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh, God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Holy shit!
We'll bring it down. Okay, Cortez, get in. Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
What the hell is she doing? Tripping and falling and shit. Yo, why did she look back? Love how just Shepard just pushed her in. What the fuck are you doing? Well, get in.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
That's rough. What else do we got? Oh, here we go. Fuel. I think there's just one more system I need to search. Yep. Yep.
Signal confirmed.
Jovian dissertation. Okay, 100% on that. And let's go back to Bryson's lab. Yeah, I've kept up a pretty good habit of just like capping my playtime. So I think right after I play this, I was wanting to do this and the apartment DLC, but I think after I play this, I'm probably just gonna, after I complete the Leviathan DLC, I'm probably just gonna bounce. But I feel like I have another like 40, maybe an hour left, so 40 minutes or an hour left.
Hello?
Something like an hour 15.
Man, are you here?
Yeah. I love the theme music of this. Very good.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I love these little solemn moments. Such a nice contrast between like the action and the story. Like the story and the action obviously complement one another because you're doing things for the action, but I don't know. It's just the difference in the scenes are just really good.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
It's not quite it, but...
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Crooked Letter Streaming, what's going on?
Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Holy shit.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Chillaxing on the couch. My little man is asleep on my lap. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Chilling out with the family. Where it's at. Alright, Edie, you don't have to be such a robot. felt like there was something here that would have... Oh, talk to Ann. My boy's my happy place. I need it right now. I'm so stressed out. Aw. Wait, talk to Ann. Where's Ann? Bro, they didn't even clean it up? Okay, what's happening here? I don't think I've ever seen a glitch before like this. Okay, where's Ann? Not up here. Okay, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna load it. Wait, hold on. Okay. There's nothing else to do but return to the Normandy. It sucks that you're stressed out, man. But it's nice to be able to, you know, chill out with your fam. Okay. Just a boy. Wife went to bed. Wife went to bed a while ago. Yeah. Scan for Leviathan. Size profit. Wait.
I found something.
Husk neural map. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Search unsuccessful. Scan the planet's surface. Shows no scans of the planet's surface show no evidence of the Leviathan's energy signature. Continue
No
search.
sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Understandable.
Signal confirmed.
Boom, you got 1K. Oh, thanks, man. Much appreciated. Dextrose rations. Oh, I think those are for the Turians. Don't forget the Volus Dreadnought. Oh, I think I already picked that up. I picked up 2 Volus Dreadnoughts, actually.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. I found something.
Closer examination required for
These
confirmation.
coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Oh. I thought it was called the Leviathan of Dis. Oh, no. The Batarians called it the Leviathan of Dis because that's where they found the artifact, the Reaper parts. Okay. Yeah, I want to take the scientist. Wait, hold on. I need to get Unshackled AI 6. And Pure Biotic 6.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what we're expecting to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
I'm scratching my paint, Cortez. Damn.
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I don't recognize any of these ships. How long have they been here?
idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
The atmosphere on this level is amazing. Oh, gotta pick that up. Oh wait, what's this?
Look, up there. Reapers, they were right behind us.
Protect the shuttle. Cortez, situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez.
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now. Commander, I'm airborne.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that. Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. The landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
I want a sausage, egg, and cheese right now for some reason.
Equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
Come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Got another cell here.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
Got it!
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help. That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Gotta pick this up. Way more important to the mission. Okay. Oh, ultralight for the pistol. That's what I'm talking about. I like McGriddles personally. Sausage, egg, and cheese. What, McMuffin? No, biscuit. The McGriddles. Wait, what was a McGriddle? Wasn't that like? Didn't it have like a patty? It was like a patty. It was like a pancake filled with something, right? I can't remember. Or was it a waffle?
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
It had little nuggets of syrup in it that were sweet, but if you dip it in the sauce. From McDonald's, it was the best. Oh, really?
Looks good so far. Copy that.
It was the best breakfast. That makes
Cortez?
sense.
Cortez!
Definitely believe you on that one. One of the best breakfasts. Breakfasts. I like biscuits and gravy myself. Not with bacon, with ham. Or like fatback, you know. Thick cuts of bacon. Yo, I don't know if I could do this. Ugh, that would freak me out. Sub effect. Yeah, my claustrophobia would drive me nuts.
Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding out.
Oh, this is a...
Systems have come online. Life support operational.
This is an old ship. That's an old ship right there. I don't know what model that
Scanner
is.
indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Nightstorm, I don't know if you could play, I don't know if you could play Subnautica then. There were some parts in Subnautica that was just like...
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power.
If you had Thasphobia...
Emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I don't know if it's like a... is it called Thassophobia? I think it's called Thassophobia. If you had a fear of like everything in the deep water, oh my god.
Getting some strange readings from the probe.
If you don't, you'll get it.
Definitely down there.
Watched a bunch of it, but I don't think I could do it in real life.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop. Can't say anything just yet.
This is effectively an interactive cutscene, but I love how
found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh, you should watch my playthrough of it, A Nightstorm. I love that pressure gauge on the right. Interesting effect.
What is that?
No problem, Cam. You!
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat.
Damn straight.
And I must understand why.
Homie, my nose is bleeding. Chill.
Through the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Oh shit! The reveal.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
They got arrogant.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
So basically, they did the same thing, indoctrinating people as a sort of mimicry of what the Leviathans were capable of doing. And in doing so, they ended up gathering up enough information such that their data concluded their originators were not necessary. Or, not necessarily not necessary, but a corruption to the cycle with respect to the solution that they had found, which ended up being the cycle.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Leviathan's always wise as fuck in any game, lol. Love this game. Same, I love this game, AMB Scouting. What I still don't get is why the baby Reaper in 2 looked human, but all of the Reapers look like the first. It was more than likely like the internal structure, so maybe that would be like housed inside of a shell that would look like the Leviathan Reaper form. And it's not actually Sovereign looks like the Leviathan, but the sort of like four-legged Reapers, they don't look like Leviathan at all. They all started like that. Later on, it looked like the Levis. What? The Levis?
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Well, shit, there's a whole gaggle of them.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Nuts. Love that. My guy just breaks it. He's like, shut the fuck up and sit down.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play.
Yes.
I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Awesome. Non-council
Are you
races.
following me? Sweet. Thank you so much.
Slooshy. Dr. Ann Bryson, Leviathan Enthrallment Team. What? A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathan on a small scale. This could cause chaos and disruption on a large scale. If given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factor are small numbers of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Still the weakest DLC in my opinion, but good nonetheless. Yeah. It's I think it's solid. And I love the fact that it adds lore. So I think that they were talking about the artifacts, those orbs. So they have like peeps going out and laying traps with those orbs, and they can use that to like fuck up the Reapers. It's gonna be the shit. Dr. Ann Bryson has survived her ordeal with the Leviathan's artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high-energy physics that Reapers seem to ignore. Sorry. Dr. Jalise, the Asari scientist found on the research station in the Selene Nebula, was working on a paper that argued nanocircuitry could solve complex behavioral problems in commercial VIs. The doctor's theoretical work seems to be supported by the data in the Crucible's blueprint. Now she heads the department building the weapons circuit boards. Sweet. Husk neural map. Biologist on Chakos. Chakos have made a quick study of the brain structure of Husk and other Reaper creatures, isolating the parts of the brain responsible for interpreting sensory data. Their conclusions contrast the various strengths and weaknesses of Reaper ground forces when it comes to sight, smell, hearing, and so forth. This data could be extremely useful for soldiers and citizens trying to escape and evade Reapers on occupied planets. Crucible, ESO capacitors, Dreadnought class drive capacitors, Jovian dissertation, scientific. Oh, I remember picking this up, but for whatever reason, Conrad Werner, I thought I interacted with him in the first and the second game, but I probably skipped him in the bar, which is more than likely the reason why he didn't. I skipped him in the bar on Ilium in the second game, I think, and that's probably the reason why I didn't see him in the third game. But if you do his fan missions in the first game and in the second game, where he's wearing your armor in the Ilium bar, he also shows up in the third game in the docks, and he basically wrote this dissertation, and it's basically studying, or he wrote a dissertation. I don't know if it's this dissertation, but he's studying something in dark matter physics or something like that. And his dissertation actually adds to the body of knowledge, and he becomes a war asset, which is pretty cool. This scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant Icel's exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. The mathematics used to model this complexity can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded, but any details are best derived by high-energy physicists. Okay, I don't know if I'm sleepy as shit or radiation shielding sheath. Okay, cool. And Turians. Dextro rations. When they were struck by the Reapers, the agribusiness of Triginta Petria had a surplus of both plant and animal-based food products for dextro amino acid-based sapients. Both Turian troops who favor a meat-heavy diet and the Quarians who are typically vegan show a marked preference for these recovered rations, suggesting that although they were wiped out by enemy forces, the Patrans had pretty good taste. Serving Patran food to a unit about to go into combat can restore a little morale and dignity to an otherwise demoralized squad. Okay. I wish they would have like little things to say. Oh, reporting in. Hold up. Lee Riley, Commander. My squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Cylon. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We will hold the line. Like Major Curry. Okay. I'm going to go to the Citadel. It's 1 o'clock. So I'm going to call it. I'm going to go to the Citadel. I'm going to run around. I'm going to drop off the stuff that I have. I think I have like everything. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Oh, Shriek Abyssal. 100%, 100%. I need to go here. Wait, what? Okay.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, him, I did get the cheeseburger Seal Powell. They were very good. What was that conversation again? I definitely forgot it.
Signal confirmed.
Void Devil's fighter wing.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Their steam buns filled with yummy stuff like small burger. Wait. filled with yummy stuff. These had a small burger, some grilled cheese, onions, and came with Big Mac like sauce. Oh, nice. So it's like cheeseburger flavored steam buns. I guess not like, it is.
I found something.
It's awesome. Vorcha labor team? Alright. I got this noodle dish that was, it was a dry noodle dish with no broth, and it was basically like ground pork, vegetables, and rice noodles, and it was so amazing. It was so good. Like $13 though, which is annoying. Chitinous Nebula?
Signal confirmed.
Governor Grothan Padness? What? No idea who that is or what that is.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Oh, there we go. Fuel.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Got a few things in there. Wait, what's over here? Okay. Sounds good. I have to be careful with beef. Bothers my stomach. Damn. I don't eat beef that much, to be honest with you. When I do, I like a nice juicy steak. Or a hamburger. What am I doing? Okay, let me go to the Alliance docks. Run around. Next time.
Dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
Oh, do you like natto? Yes. I love natto, but it is like it smells a certain way that kind of freaks people out. So it's not super popular.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
It does have a smell to it that's pretty unique, in the same way that kimchi is pungent and has an odor. there are a lot of people who don't like the smell of natto. But I love it. I love it just by itself. I usually don't like to mix it with rice because I like my rice sticky. And if you put natto and rice together and mix it together, then you're basically it'll basically just like slime up. Okay, there was a dude here looking for like a Cacliosaur or something.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle?
Damn!
Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
Holy shit, that's quick. Yeah, but yeah. Long story short, I love natto. You usually add some spice into it.
Found another one. Yeah, the guy
Okay.
who's a carrot did too.
You usually add some spice into it as well as some soy sauce, and it's freaking gold. Know what I'm saying?
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You miss him?
I do. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
I'll have to get some at Mitsuo whenever I get over there. That's good.
Of course. P-O-R-A-E.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
A wholesome interaction with Ashley? Impressive. Yeah. Tried not to interact with her.
Purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Why do they have... Oh, there's just pure customer service. Never mind. I was going to ask, like, why do they have people there if, like, everything is sold at a kiosk?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia.
Armali.
My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
I was really, really scared just now about it being a little too romantic. I'll take some photos of the food court and the bakery. Okay. Oh.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No. Evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did.
Damn.
That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
The difference was you.
Aw. Talia's Bay. God. Looking thick too. Damn. That's the one thing I always struggle with, the idea that I'm supposed to blindly follow orders. That's understandable. I guess the idea isn't that you sort of like give up your free will, it's that other people have a greater perspective than you do. I think that's really the argument. But there is an aspect of it that ends up being like, shut up and do what I tell you to do from some people. And I think that's usually from like bad officers. But then again, I don't know because I haven't been in the military. I would assume it's like that. Is this part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? This is part 3.
Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place.
I kind of wish the Quarians would develop something like this. Like, I mean, they have Renok now. They have a homeworld. But I wish that they would have, like a massive station. You know? And I feel like they could build it. Like, they're really competent. Alright, I talked to the peeps. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yo, they need to fix this shit. I guess it's not being prioritized. I mean, you know, the timing.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Bay near Geth space.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I thought Damn, that's annoying that I went to Dakuna and I couldn't... Well, there's Javink over there.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive, Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
I feel so bad for the Elcor. They are my favorite non-mainline aliens. Really?
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
Damn.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed his third Reaper on Rannoch.
Justicar are basically Jedi? Yeah, pretty much.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Ugh. Boss lady. Anything to... Okay.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
I always like that interaction. And I messed up earlier whenever I went and did his mission. I meant to take Garrus and Liara, because there's a line that he throws in there, and he's just like, human, Asari, Turian, I'm surrounded by primitives. And I don't know, I just love that, considering the fact that the first three, like all three of these, wait, this person, damn, I don't have that person's thing. Like every single one of the games has been basically showing off how capable they are, and he's just like, these are primitives. I don't know. I just love that. Just love that. His perspective on thing is much appreciated. And I love how he's like very, I don't know, advanced, even though he's ancient.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
He feels alien even among aliens. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I mean, technically he is. He has no one that he can relate to. His generation is completely gone. Okay.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
James would be the type of person to get a tattoo from a Batarian.
I'm going to join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Yo, getting a tattoo from a Batarian seems like the worst idea ever.
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh my god, that refugee girl.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Damn straight. Give me my shit. What's he doing up there? Okay.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Nice. Helping out the plebs. There's only one other thing that I don't like about the trilogy. It's like one out of like 2 or 3 things. The Citadel changes every single time. Like, I understand that it changes for, like, you could say that, like, in the lore, it's changed because the first attack on the Citadel completely destroyed it. And then going from the first to the second, that was a 2-year period in between that point. And actually, I don't know. What would be the explanation from going, okay, shut up, Jesus Christ.
One moment, please. Now arriving at
Okay, Jesus Christ, shut up. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
I was thinking that, like, there's no real, like, in-game reason why the massive shift between, like, the second and the third version of... Oh, Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see
the second and third version of the Citadel.
Crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
No shit.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Okay, I love this part of the game, like near the end, where you're starting to see like how many people you're affecting. Damn, there's something. Pretty sure nothing over here.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Dude, those nibbly bits are awesome. There's somebody over there is melodramatic.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at quartz level purgatory.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skimp on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? I recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I
I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those times will help me sorry remember how to fight again.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
This bar is beautiful. I copied its layout and music for a tabletop RPG game I ran. Oh, snap. That's awesome.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
That's the banner of the first regiment. Steel in their spine.
Okay, nothing down here. Wait, hold on. We got to dance. We got to dance. Boom. There we go. Yeah, get that shit. Get that shit, Shep. Oh my god. I can't wait until the apartment DLC. Okay. I think I've gone everywhere except for the main docks. Yeah, gone to Presidium, Horta Memorial. I need to go and talk to the Asari ambassador there. Gone to the docks. I need to go to Bay D24.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Wait, hold on. Let me chit chat with Garrus afterward.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant. And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvo. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
The last DLC is a perfect end cap to this game. 110%. 110%. Damn, I thought Miranda would be up here. Okay, I have to make sure I don't miss her, because I think if I do miss her, it'll end up doing something
Just
bad.
let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
I wonder how he sees with those small eyes. I feel like because they're like an avian...
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
They're like sentient avian people. They should have big eyes, right?
Busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
They don't like the
You
water, do they?
obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now. Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard.
Alright, Tyrion. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Oh, that was T fired too soon. Come on.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Ah, I love that. It's like a nice conclusion to a buddy cop film.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go and talk to the ambassador, and then I'm gonna call it.
Now arriving
When I come back next time, I'm gonna be doing the apartment DLC.
Your daughter's paperwork has been processed. What? You said it was impossible.
Wait, did I not get... Hold on. Also, this place is weird.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time. but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Garrison Shepard's friendship is gold. Exactly. Gold goals. Don't forget to save the Elcor, please. Oh yeah, no, I won't. Hey, in my game, who are you romancing in this game? Tally is my main squeeze.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for the Commendation of Valor for her actions on Cylon. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Authorize. God, the Winnow 1 costs so much money. There it is, the Harrier. The Hurricane. That was the Locust in the second game. Reaper code fragment. Or dying from a new, unfamiliar type of chemical burn. I love Tally. Tally is the best to easy. Indeed. Love Tally so much. Just the way that she talks, like the way that she addresses me, the way that she talks to me, she's amazing. Doesn't he need this? I swear somebody needs this. Okay. Why is his name still up?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only.
Tentron.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, Why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Well, you know, I can't refuse. Alright, let me see what's going on with Bailey. Probably nothing.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Okay,
you
nothing.
got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Bailey's a good dude. I feel like he's like he reminds me of the sort of like old cop that would exist in just about any scenario. I don't know. Wait, who is this? Okay. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for me to do.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please.
Bailey reminds me of my great uncle Bud.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Why are they running into the... Okay.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
It's a really good thing that I ended up going into Spectre's office, because I know that if you mess up and don't actually... If you mess up and you don't actually alert her to the fact that Kai Lang is still alive, then she gets basically jumped and ambushed by him, and I don't think Miranda makes it to the end. Yeah. Where she was just like, oh, okay, I'll have to have my guard up. That's basically her saying, I'm gonna be making it through.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Nice.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Sounds like a pretty good deal. Weapon damage, always. Power damage. Shields. Shields. Power damage. Health bonus. Okay.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Your N7 Defender armor, Stephen Hackett. Shepard, never had the chance to get you some new N7 equipment back on Earth. I've arranged for the N7 Defender armor to be delivered to the Normandy before supply lines get even less reliable than they are now. Look for your armor the next time you're suiting up for a mission. It's more than just a little extra plating. Hackett. Oh, shit.
Commander.
All right. All right. I'm going to start this. I'm going to save it. And then I'm going to bounce. Anderson's apartment is crazy.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge. Clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
That's super generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
He's got really good taste.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
This is nuts. Notes for Anderson, biography, relationships.
My wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality, and it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Okay, that's going to be annoying.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Dude, I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop right now. Okay, because I'm just gonna keep going. All right, guys, look, this game is awesome. I love every bit of this. There's 4 hours of gameplay. I only got through the Leviathan stuff, and I did some sort of like housekeeping running around. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we're going to be going through the apartment DLC and moving along through the story. And we're basically in the, I think it's like the third act. After we go to Thessia, it'll be the third act. And then the game sort of wraps up rather quickly. There are a few little nibbly bits that exist on the outskirts, a few missions where you end up going to save, for example, the L Corps, and like pick up a few other things. But yeah, it's been a wild ride. After this game, I'm going to try to play another Western RPG or Western story game to balance out the fact that I play Helldivers all the damn time. But on Wednesday, it's going to be Octopath Traveler. On Monday, next Monday, it's going to be more of this, obviously, because I haven't beat it yet. And I think, obviously, any other time, it's more than likely going to be Helldivers because I'm just addicted. I might end up mixing in another game, and I think it's going to end up being XCOM. I might end up mixing in XCOM. I've been watching a guy, Christopher Odd. He's been playing XCOM Enemy Within for like the last few days, and I'm always stoked to see the stuff that he ends up coming up with. But it's not a fast-paced game. It's even, I guess you could say, it's even slower than this because it's turn-based strategy, and I don't know. It's it might be that. It might be, you know what? I've got a lot of RPGs. I've got a lot of JRPGs. Maybe I'll toss another JRPG in there. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. But it's been great. It's been fun. Always love streaming for y'all. Love playing these games. I love playing this game. I love chit-chatting with y'all, going over all the different things that the choices we made and who we romanced and all this other stuff. But if you ever want to see any of the live streams in totality, you can just go to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/MikeCoolKid, or you can go to my description, my profile, and just click the link. It'll take you there. It also has my Twitch channel, which I rarely ever stream on. I might end up streaming on it more often going forward into the future, considering the bills that have just been passed, with regards to TikTok. But that's all, folks. That's all. I will see you all probably, it might be tomorrow because we've only got 2 or maybe 2 more days for the major order in Helldivers. And I still want to contribute to that. So, I don't know. See you guys when I see you. It's been real. It's been awesome. Peace out.